For players new to first-person adventures, nope. For players familiar with Shadowgate and first-person adventure games in general. Okay, maybe normal. I never played Shadowgate.
A hero's journey? A great quest? Certainly it shall be these things. But for you, young Jer Cuthega, soldier of Windermere, could it not be so much more?
I don't know.
In dreams, I have come to you.
He did?
Beseeching, entreating.
Yeah, he's a madman.
Ride south, boy. Take naught but a dirk, a torch.
Hi,
courage.
Bangle.
Ride
Hi.
south from Rivellin, around the southern arm.
What are you doing today?
Through the Waven Fair Wood, past Myrithsath, beyond the citadel of Murlak Tor, and the spires of Gimdane, and the darkness of Tarketh's Pass. There you shall find my stone in wait. Under the
I'm
shade
good.
of the
I'm
mountain
back.
range,
Back from the
none
mini
have
holiday.
entered. Either on
Let's
foot,
go.
on mount, on wing.
All going all white. Good choice, Emma.
Gatekeeper,
It's a solid choice.
the oldest of spires. It harbors that which has been spoken of in whispers and ascribed to legend. Shadowgate, the living castle. But all is not as it should be. One of our own is now our great bane. A blight upon us.
A
He has
necromancer.
brought the ancient keep low, and it now lies fallow. It is there that you will find me, Blackmere of the Circle of 12. It is there that you will find this great quest. It is there that you will find yourself.
Promising, promising. Welcome to the tutorial of the game. Gameplay tips will appear at the appropriate times. Click X button to close the game. Yeah, okay. The 9 buttons at the top of your screen are the command buttons. Click on any object in the game and then click command button or vice versa. For example, to take that skull on the ground, click take command. Take. You tug on the wet roots, but then slip from your grasp. Eat the roots. Hit. You punch the roots and bruise your knuckles. Great! That seems rather odd thing to do. But they slip from your grasp. I want to take the skull. Rather irritated voice emanates from the skull on the ground. About time you got here. Pick me up and let's start this quest of yours. Well, I'm trying. Hi, Jam. How you doing? And speak to the door. I know, right? That would be the trick. What's this? The flames dance around strangely hypnotic fashion. Burn the roots. No? It makes it. Options. Oh! Yeah, Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Just out of curiosity, let me just like check one thing really quickly. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a skull, so graphics normal. And the audio. The audio I also like this one. Okay. Take the skull. You literally drop the skull when it begins to speak. About time, boy! You have no idea how long I've been here. You can call me Yorick. Ah, Yorick. I have no recollection of how I got here. But I know plenty about this castle. If you need help on this quest of yours, just speak to me and I'll give you a hint. Okay. The metal key has several strange etchings. I'll take it. You drop the key into your satchel. Yeah. I'm not sure if in the OG was the same thing, but this is the map. Okay. Nice. Okay. Caves. We got a lot of stuff. We got a sword. Look at it. The rusted and pitted dirt looks like it's seen better days. Okay, it's not a sword. It's like a tiny dagger, I suppose. Archive outfit and spells. We don't know spells. We are dum-dums. Okay, can I use it here? Using the dirk, you successfully hack through the thick roots. Okay. What's this? Eat. That won't accomplish anything. Use. Use the helm on what? On me? Put the helmet on your satchel. Outfit. Use it. On the skull? You should not be catching me wearing something ridiculous as that. Hi, Mandy! Yes, it's back. It was really awkward on Monday, right? All of a sudden. Oh, it was very uncommon. It was the biggest power outage in Europe, like in 50 years or something like that. It was really crazy. Use it on me. How do I click on myself? On me? Ah, you place the oversized helmet on your head. It is so large, it nearly obscures your vision. Okay, what else we got here? Ornate archway, replete with carved skulls and frames. A low thrum of power comes from this strange skull. You're unable to secure your fingers around the edges of the skull. You look up at the skull, preparing a question, before realizing the futility in it. Yorick laughs. Huh, you're finally learning, huh? Yes, the micronutrients, the iron. I lack of iron. It's just a skull in the archway since there's some form of power coming from it. Can I take? Can I use it on the skull? You attempt to pry the skull out with the dirk. This particular skull is lodged firmly in the archway. Every couple of years. Oh, yeah, here it was really uncommon. Really, really uncommon. People were panicking. Supermarkets got empty. It was wild, you know? It was wild. And it was just a couple of hours. If we had a blackout that was like 2 or 3 days, it would have been the apocalypse. I bet stores would be stolen. I really don't want to think about it. People are really crazy. They don't have a sense of community. They don't have a sense of logic. They just go crazy and wild. And you know, supermarkets ran out of water in 3 hours. 3 hours. There was no water. Completely ridiculous. As you attempt to shove Yorick in the slot, his eyes blaze and he cries, "It will not be putting me back there. There are others more suited." You relent when the skull begins to heat up uncomfortably. I mean, we do have a key, though. Wait. Key, backpack. Use it on the door. You turn the key, unlocking the door. After a moment, you toss the key aside. You fumble about, trying to do something constructive with the door. Very quickly, you give up. Can I go through the door? Head down, and you walk right into the closed door. The door opens with an eerie creak. Without a warning, a pair of glowing eyes...
Fool to send a child to do that which even the vaunted Circle of 12 could not. Contain my growing power. Come if you wish. It makes little difference. Seal your fate within this living castle of the dead.
Do you see the lever on the right? Because it is a stationary object. Use command behaves differently. So select use command, then click on the lever. Okay. Use the torch on wood. The torch ignite, bursting into flames. Use it on this. Heck yeah. Ah, but this is what we wanted. We didn't want to... There's a key! Take it. Here it's not good today. It's actually cold and rainy. There was a massive storm last night around like 1 a.m. I was asleep and all of a sudden there was like... I don't know, it felt like the sky was falling down. There was so much rain and thunder, like boom, boom, boom. It seemed like a horror movie, seriously. Peter was fast asleep. You know, I would say he was even like snoring a little bit. And I was like, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. And my dog was crying, my cats were crying, and yeah, after a while it went away, but for like half an hour it was crazy. 5 days? Let's go. Yeah, here it's been all over the place. It's kind of crazy. Look. This circulated hatch is made of a strange stone, securely within a mortared base. Some enchantment has sealed it shut. Perhaps a magical spell would open the hatch. Okay, yeah, we don't have it yet. Open. The door is locked. Fine. We have it. Here. You struggle to turn the key. A satisfying click echoes through the chamber. Okay. I know about the map. Back arrow. In the lower right next to your torch is the back arrow. Select the back arrow to go to the room behind your current room. Hi, Phoenix! Hello! How you doing? You can save and load games at any time. Yeah, I know that. You can learn spells from obtaining certain books and scrolls. Okay, there's one, I think. Take it. As you begin lifting the book, the earth rumbles. You leave the book where it is, since it seems like a trap. If you really want to go through with this, then feel free to try that again. The game's saying, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll take it. As you lift the tome from the altar, the earth rumbles beneath your feet. In an instant, the rock floor gives in, sending you tumbling down a long vertical shaft. While the abrupt impact of the landing doesn't kill you, 10 tons of stone from the broken floor finish the job. Yay, we died!
Today, death has claimed a hero of the realm.
Thank you. Yeah. To be fair, the game tried to tell me, are you sure you want to pick that up? Don't pick that up. You're going to die. Let me just go pee really quickly. Just a second. I'll be right back. Much better. Thank you. All right. Let's see if in the retro graphics now I can. It's just I don't think. Thank you, Rainus. I don't think that the main game was like this, right? Tips on. You know what? Tips off. Tips off. Hi, Timor. Hi. How you doing? You dropped the scroll into your satchel. Let's see what we got here. Look at it. This roll of parchment is secured with a dab of candle axe. You carefully open the scroll. The message says, Fandril, this missive is of utmost importance. We must coordinate our efforts. Seek my obelisk in the acolyte den below the sewers. I fear the worst is upon us, but I have plans in motion that may yet avert disaster. It is signed with the name Lackmere. And very cartoonish. I guess it's okay also like this, right? Hopefully. Use it on here. Use it with this. Okay, I'm not even sure if it has a point letting off the torches. Look at the altar. Strange markings and glyphs line the stone pillar that enshrouds the figure. One that depicts with a darkened visage. What about this guy? Giving the skeleton a quick once over, you find no obvious cause of death. You do, however, have a bad feeling about it. And compelling. You decide to let the dead be. You pat down the corpse. Your rough handling produces the sound of cracking bones, as well as a piece of parchment and a scroll, which you put in your backpack. Okay, let's look. Okay. Since it's the only means to capture and control the elementals, you must hide the silver ore beyond the waters of the sewer. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Uranus. Open the scroll. Look at it. You read the message. Brown, I have your dog. If you wish to see the flying ace again, then bring the 3 pumpkins to the place beyond the harvest door. But be wary, for only one outfitted in a mask for the hallowed eve can gain entrance. There you must carve my visage and illuminate the sacrifices in the field of jack-o'-lanterns. Then I will be freed, and this will all end. Cordially, DP? Interesting. Say. Ah, and this has turns. So each click, it's a turn. Yeah, we want to go there. Series of ancient doors encircle the small hallway. It looks like if a battle may have been fought here long ago. You take the sack. Open the sack. You rummage through the sack and find a scroll. You tear the paper slightly to unroll a parchment. And it says, the danger is real. Alert the surrounding lands. Seal off the passages into the Gatekeeper Mountains. And it shows an eagle flight and it's signed by someone named Fandril. For the book, I used pick, but I guess I can look, right? Yeah, the old musty smell emanating from this book hints as its age. Hi, Kerubi. Bon dia. How you doing? Can I open it? Open the book. Something shifts under your feet as you open the book. I think we should save. Okay, look at the book. You scan the ancient manuscript, noticing most of the language is untangible. However, one particular word stands out. Invoken. In your mind's eye, you see a glyph glowing with power and quickly write down the strange markings in your spellbook. You have learned a spell! Use Invoken. Sweat beads your brows, you concentrate the glyph and release the spell. The power magic flies about in a spectacular fashion, but does little else. Okay, we don't know what it does, right? So we need to look. Some spectral person at the edge of your consciousness. Can I use Evoken on...
Hey, come on! Stand up!
Stand up! Thank you for taking care of me. Hi, sidekick. This one I think we can hit. You pound on the stone with your fist, and your pain is immediately rewarded as the rock fractures and crumbles, revealing an opening. Ooh. You force yourself through the narrow opening and the darkness beyond. Cold air rushes down this chamber, no doubt from the opening on the rocky wall above. You can see spiders on the sockets of the skull. Do we want to take it though? Ooh, ooh, no, 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 no. No way. What's this? Look. You sense a furtive movement within the darkness of the opening. Something or someone is definitively out there. The cave doesn't hear you. As you scramble up the rocks, a goblin appears, levels a bow at you, and fires. Fortunately, it misses and hits the rock at your feet. Unfortunately, the arrow ricochets and empts into your left eye. What?
Tales of your great sacrifice shall be told throughout the land.
Those damn goblins. Yeah, basically, sidekick. Everybody was making fires outside and, you know, it was basically apocalypse. The apocalypse is upon us. You miss? I don't miss at all. I'm sorry. I was getting a bit, nyeh. You hear an unmistakable twang of a longbow followed by a whistle of an arrow. You jerk to your left and you see a glint of silver. Oh dear, so someone is trying to kill us. What should I do? Can I do the spell? Invoking? As you attempt to cast a spell, a furtive movement within the cave messes with your concentration. The resultant misfires explode painfully in front of your eyes and singes your eyebrows. Do it again. Well, someone really doesn't like my eyebrows. I swear we're moving upwards a bit. I think I'm starting to remember these caves. Are you sure about that? You take the arrows. Maquinha! Hello! Como estamos? We're doing some Shadowgate today. When is the remaster from? The remaster is from when? 2014? ...2014. Thank you. Beyond Shadowgate, it's from 1993, right? I guess we can play that one after this. I'm okay, Maquinha. All good. We did start the game today with some cockroaches and stuffs, but now it's all good. We're out of it. Here we go onward. Okay, what do we got here? Let me check. Look. The This cluster of bones is still mostly intact. Dried sinews and muscles hold it together. Can I heat it? You strike the skeleton, accomplishing nothing. Great. You push the door open. You push the door open. And you push the door open. This seems, strange though. Go. Ooh. Teeth chattering. It's been more than 5 minutes. Thank you for making me standing up a little bit. Teeth chattering. You stand within the cold cellar, hugging yourself for warmth. The creature made of ice hovers playfully on the far side of the room. Speak to it. You introduce yourself to the elemental. The creature replies by blowing air in your face. Okay, can I take the elemental? A chill runs up your spine and paralyzes your arms as you try to grasp it. The creature easily dances away. You've heard of a magical orb that can capture things like this. Okay, let's use it on bursting into flames. Use it with this. Okay, hi, Mr. D. I'm back. Did you miss me? Can I use the torch? Use the torch on the ice. You bring the lit torch closer to the ice, and it takes a few moments, but eventually the ice melts away. Okay, take it. Open the scroll. Look at the scroll. As you scroll, one particular word jumps out at you. A gap. In your mind's eye, you see a glyph overing with power. Yeah, we learned a spell. Okay, use it on this. The chill from the elemental causes you to miscast the spell and create a small explosion. Let's go. It was pretty weird, to be honest. Felt like a small apocalypse. No, my food was all good, and my freezer was also good. I did put the milk that I had stored in the trash. It was not much. And since I was away for 3 days, probably it wasn't the best shape. So... Okay, what should we do with the elemental? Eat the elemental? You really aren't that hungry. Hit the elemental? No. Of course it's a dragon. Of course. Of course. Hi. Hi, doggy. With all the authority you can muster, you tell the dragon to sit. Okay, that was stupid. The dragon notices you, moves its ponderous weight, and begins gathering a breath. With halting, shaky steps, you move towards the dragon. The dragon shifts its weight and gathers a breath. And we are dead. This week we got postponed. Wait, but are they releasing like a retro or a retro game, or a new game that it's, you know, big? Yes, it's permakill. You die. I mean, you can reload, but basically, if you get hit, you die. You drop the hammer into your satchel. The dragon notices you and moves the weight and begins gathering breath. Oofa. Okay, we got a hammer, we got an arrow. We got a lot of things. Can I use it on the... No, I cannot. Okay, we can try to take the gold. You're unable to take the gold pieces. Oh god. Take the helmet. Yeah, I guess this is how you pick up the items. You go back and forth. Take the shield into the satchel. Okay, we got a tiny helmet, a big helmet. You swap one of the helm for another, unsure if the new one improves your look at all. No, I honestly don't think so. What about this shield? Use the shield. You lash the iron shield securely to your forearm. Can I use it too? Use it on what? No. What can I take? I mean, I do feel that we have to do something with the dragon, or maybe not. I will try to do Invoken. You move towards the dragon. The dragon notices you and moves its ponderous weight. No. Not sure if that is big enough in terms of news, Mr. D, right? Visit their games often many years later for hilariously low prices there. Release them a year later to give them good money for it still. With stones lining in the walls of this musty crypt, there's an ancient, almost reverent air to this place. Okay, at least we don't have a dragon looking at us. Use this here. On GOG? Yeah, I have it on Steam. Or... Oh! Oh, this one was fake. You jump back as the tomb in the center of the room slowly moves. And there's a staircase leading down. When you open the tomb, a horrific creature is released, letting out a piercing cry that cuts into your very being. It's a banshee, harbinger of death and disease. You feel a momentary stabbing pain before the specter winks out of existence. In very old linen clothes to be very flammable. And what's this? You take a pumpkin. What? Why do I need a pumpkin? Hydrolavas! I do! I'm alive! You thought I had disappeared? Haha, but no. I'm back, baby. Okay, the lid's open. The lid's open. We are Tomb Raiders now. Okay, do we got anything nice? Let me see if I can use this to cut. The wrappings on the mummy prove surprisingly resistant to a half-hearted swing of the dirt. Hidden object games. So. I'm not very good at those. And my eyesight is not what it used to be. So, yeah, I'm more of a puzzle girl, I would say. Yeah, but we do got a pumpkin, and someone was talking about a pumpkin situation in the patch. We need 3 of them, right? You take the skull. Wait a minute. Aha! I do have a skull to put in here. You're physically incapable of getting the skull in the slot. It simply will not fit. Yeah, it's a good price, Mr. D. It's a good price, Areno. For the game Areno. Use it on here. Visualize the glyph. When the pressure builds to an uncomfortable level, you release the spell. With a word, the power dissipates quickly as it appears. Okay, so this is not opening. A gap spell on. You focus a wheel on the stall hatch, and it opens! Okay, I need to write this down because I might forget. Hold on. Yeah, I think they're focusing more on that, I suppose, on the preservation program. Okay, so a gap equals open. Open or release, right? Something like that. Okay. You lean in close, anxious to look inside the hatch. The stone compartment harbors a strange mechanism, one comprised of levers, rods, and gears. Okay. Nothing happens. Ah, so this is a puzzle. It's stuck in place. Ah. Okay, so we can only mess with these ones. Got it. Used. No. You depress the button but nothing happens. A piece of the mechanism appears to be missing. Hey, what about that Lakmir guy you were talking about? We should find him, don't you think? So it's basically the game telling me that it's not time to be here. Within a large cavern, you find yourself on the shore of a placid underground lake. It's hard to tell from this distance, but you think you see a skeleton chained to a rock. Perhaps you need to get a closer look somehow. Yeah, somehow. Speak. You yell, "Hello!" to the skeleton. The echo within the chamber sends chills down your spine. As you put your toe in the water, something huge underneath the surface stirs. Sufficiently cowed, you rethink your actions, deciding caution is a better strategy. Yeah, probably it is. Let's see Evoken, if this works. No. How about use it on the water? No, I don't think so. Look at it. Small waterfall. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about it. A magnificent waterfall cascades from the mouth of an ancient stone statue, painstakingly carved into the cavern wall. Below, there is an undulating mass of water hovers playfully above the river. There's an entity entirely made of water and mist. The liquid elemental continuously forms and reforms in an hypnotic way. You've heard of a magical orb that can capture creatures like this. Yeah, we don't have it yet. We found the ice elemental and the water elemental. Ooh, this room reminds you of the Elven Fun House at King Otto's Fair. You remember taking your sister, hoping to lose her in the reflective maze. Okay. Use the torch. I don't know, there's something about unlit torches that makes me feel unease. Hi, Claw. How you doing? There's a huge rock. The large boulder has veins of quartz running through it. What about using a hammer to smash? You attempt to smash the rock pile with a hammer. The bone-jarring hit does little to affect the rock. Okay, what about Invoken? The power of what? I got no power. Save. Can I hit the glass? You hit the glass with a quick, effective jab. The mirror cracks, revealing metal underneath. You nearly break your knuckles, striking the reflecting surface. It fails to shatter. It's enchanted. I guess you won't be talking to talking to the one that got you in this mess. Head in that direction. Okay. So, but this one has something, doesn't it? You can't take the mirror. Look. Metal can be seen behind the broken glass. Open. Use the mirror. Okay, you cut yourself on a splinter. Great! Great. Can I use this one? The power of your magic falls about in spectacular fashion, but does nothing else. What about this one? Nothing. All is trash. Yeah, mine is 10, and we don't even have HP. You tug on the hatch, but no avail. It appears to be secured from below. Hey, you know what? We'll be back soon. 7 hours! Oh, Mr. D. It's a lot. Okay, the goblin is over there. We don't need anything from this spot. You stand at the edge of the lava-filled chasm. Impossible as it seems, the faint, terrified screams of some unfortunate soul echo within the depths. Thank you! Thank you, Emma. Nice. Ooh, there's something spooky on this one. Look. What's this rock? Look at the rock. The carvings on the keystone is of a circle within a shield outline. Some writings are cover the stone. You think you recognize the name Majal amongst the hard to decipher language. Appears to be a keystone. Can I use it? You attempt to lift the large stone, but it proves too heavy. Nope. What about this? This metal brazier has a wide bowl mounted on a tripod. The legs look like a series of inverted hooks held it together. Despite your best efforts, the brazier refuses to light. No! How dare you to not do my bidding? Nope. Okay, now we can go either right or left. Long weekend. Let's go. You play around with the bridge. After a moment, you stop, having grown bored. You take an hesitant step on the rickety bridge. The bridge sways and creaks alarmingly. You halt in the mid-stride and step back of the bridge. It definitely doesn't seem safe. Perhaps there's some entity that could help you become lighter than air. Oh my. Hi! A dense fog greets you as the stone passage opens into a small chamber. The temperature plummets as a creature materializes in front of you. It flinches from the light of your torch. Use it. With a cry, you swing the lit torch at the wraith. The ethereal being is instantly involved in the bright flash of flames. Its tortured moan hanging in the air as it vanishes. Yeah, let's put it. Yeah, light it up, baby. Light it up. Good. Ooh, another pumpkin. I'm not really sure how he keeps all the pumpkins in his pocket. Ooh, a Triforce. You pull with all your might, but the rune won't budge. Perhaps it's enchanted in some way. Oh, that was easy. Let's try using this one here. The glyph, closing your eyes, you release the magic and nothing happens. Well. Yeah, it seemed like a reservoir. Okay, take it. Take it and open. What else we got here? There's a rock. What does the scroll open? Open it and look at it. You read the scroll and there's one word that stands out. Entrays. You learned a new spell. Great. Hi, brother. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, hi. How you doing? Okay, entrees. Let's use it on the Triforce. Release the power of the spell. The effect produces pretty fireworks and a headache, but little else. Okay. Okay, we're here. Entrees on the mirrors. You concentrate drawing power. Nothing else resulted. Okay. Entree on this one. Yeah, I turned off the tips. Probably the tips would tell me what the entree spell does. Alright, Mr. D, safe travels. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, use it on this. By the watery beams, cast the spell. Wait, there's a rune! Cast it into a large crevice. Dwarven craftsmanship stamp. Ah. Utilize the glyph. It doesn't work. Ivoken. No, nothing happens. See you, Mr. D. See you in a jiffy. All right. This is for the dragon. Hold on. The name of the spell is Entrees. Spell. Okay, spell list. Doesn't say what it does. Well, screw it. We're gonna figure it out, right? One word on the spells as you played Arx Fatalis shortly before. In this game, they're not that universally useful. They're like keys used for one. Ah. Okay. Thank you for telling me, because, you know, for example, these ones are enchanted. So I assume I had to use the spells to make them work. But bangs harmlessly on the surface, sending a shock up your arms. Perhaps it's enchanted. Looking at yourself in the mirror, you rub your jaw and mutter to yourself, I could do with a shave. Yorick equips in agreement. Silky smooth. Hi, Steel Rose. How you doing? Hi. You can't eat that. You can't speak that. Good. Enjoy your meal. It's another type of item. True. Got it. We do have this, for example. Where is the pumpkins? Look. I have your dog. If you wish to see the flying ace again, bring me the 3 pumpkins to the place beyond the harvest door. But be wary, for only one outfitted in a mask for Hallowed Eve can gain entrance. Ah. On the skull. Okay, no. I guess we need to find a mask for Halloween. Take. You shift through the bones as they clack together. Okay, nothing. Guess we cannot fight the goblin. Let's try this one. Entrees. No, does not lit. I need to put a skull. Use it on... No. Yeah, we got nothing for this one. Oh, but... There's the watery gray, but I don't think there's anything else. Let me see. Look at... The water barely covers the sandy floor of the sewer. Wait a second. Look. You wrinkle your nose at the keen smell of wafting through the grate. You punch the grate and bruise your knuckles. Okay, that was stupid. Using the hammer has no effect on the grate. You try to squeeze your body through the bars. After a moment or two struggling, you give up. So let's all assume there's nothing for us over there, right? Okay, anything else? I don't see anything. You stand on the edge, you stand on the edge. There's this little creepy skull, but I don't think I can take it. You can take the chasm. Yeah, and your body is found later, like after 10 years. And your ghost is over there like, oh god, how did this happen? Okay, let's try to go over there. Is held together with nothing but frayed rope and wood. I want to try again. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Hey, Juan! How you doing?
What a pity that you have failed in your...
We'd get through. I mean, we had water. We wouldn't die from thirst, right? So I guess waiting a little bit would be good. But I don't think so. I don't think so. I think... Let's go, Shivananda. Good luck with running. Okay, something is not quite right.
'Tis a
Resume. Should I turn the tips back on? I think probably I'm gonna need that. Let's see. Ooh. Options. Tips on. They do nothing. They die faster, I guess. You can search and loot objects. Back chests, etc. We did it. If you want to see which objects in the room are interactable, use the show objects keybind, F2 by default, and the objects will pulse. Really? Oh, this is kind of nice. The water and the rest is... Look at the water. You sense something ominous in the water. I don't think we used the spell on the water. You visualize the glyph in your mind and you focus your will. The power manifests but does little else. Okay, here interactable, it's only the glyph. Okay, nothing here. Ooh, I can do it. The tomb does not hear you. You can't take the mummy. You cannot use the mummy. Can I open the mummy? You try to unwrap the mummy, but fail to find the beginning of the bandages. Okay, I cannot. I'm too new. Blackmere the Timeless, that's what I heard someone call him when he was but a lad. Yorick says, lost in thought. Yeah, mummy and daddy. You can keybind anything in your inventory. Control 1. Ah! I didn't know this. That makes things easier. Hi Vanilla, how you doing? Welcome in. Select the object and then control. Okay, control 1. Did it do anything? Huh? Control 1. Okay. You're running your fingers along the mirror, looking for hidden latches or releases. Nothing. Okay. Yes! I think I'll go for manual. I don't think it automatically assigned. Run your fingers across the shards. Ouch, that hurts. Nah, it doesn't work. Hi, Corvin! Yes! I'm back, baby. Oh, goody. Okay, we got these rocks. Can I use the rocks? Finding and handhold, you attempt to lift the rock, but you feel something move, but unfortunately, it's in your back. Okay, no. Finding a handhold, you attempt nothing. Okay. Oh, you need to take them. Otherwise, you're gonna be in like a roller coaster. I speak by experience, and you know, stopping the medication can be tricky. Okay, we got nothing here. What about you, Yorick? Talk. You better be sure what you want my advice before you speak to me again, because I'll be giving you hints next. The wizards used to say that mirrors were portals to other places. They were probably talking about magic, but sometimes it was literally true too. I've known them to hide doorways behind mirrors like this. Well, that's a lie. I got a cut in my head. Should I open the mirrors? Open. Open. All right. All right. Make sure to do everything right, Vanilla. Mirrors were portals to another place. I cannot go. I cannot take. You cannot go there. Hoo! Hoo! Hey ho! Let's go! Use this. Nothing works. With the exception of an annoying headache, nothing else resulted from your casting. Have you heard of Elrin's Stand? Now that was an epic poem. Probably one of my favorites. You know what? I'll just use this. The bigger the better. Save! 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 Yeah, it's from Shakespeare. Indeed. You pull the door with all your might. The locked door just rattles in its frames. You swing your axe, doesn't work. You swing it, and it doesn't work again. Go. It's closed and locked. I do have a spell. A gap is for opening. If I'm not mistaken. When the pressure builds to uncomfortable levels, you release the spell and nothing happens. What about... Okay, no. We need a key. Yorick, tell me something. Talk. A secret door. Maybe it leads a way out of this cave. You'll need to find the key to unlock it. No, you don't say. That's what I was looking for. Sherlock. The mummies look awfully dry and flammable. Probably they go up like a match if you held a flame to them. Really? Oh no. Ah. We're burning the place down. Okay, take it. Take it. What's this? A mask. I don't think there's anything else. Let me just double check. No, I don't think so. Okay, open the satchel. You rummage through the thick burlap, finding a scroll and 2 gears. You take these while discarding the sack. No, the roof is fine so far. I hope. A drawing of 6 rectangular shapes are drawn on the parchment. Several lines point to the shapes with writing underneath. You read 2 of the notations. The mirror leads through the furnace and into the castle beyond. And these mirrors require power to activate and teleport to places strewn across the castle Desmin. Okay. The handwritten scroll is faded and difficult, but you can make most of the message. When Majal's tail lights the northern skies and the alignments are in harmony, then shall you take the circle runes of water and fire and the all-seeing eye and place them with the great eagle that sits in one tree. Alright, I will remember, Corvin. Still Rose, have a good time at work. Hope all goes well. The gears were in this hatch, right? I think. Let me see. Use them here. The gears failed. Wait, I can take them? There's no way to take the gear. You fumble with loose gears, but not have the leverage to pry it. Okay, so I'm missing one. That failed to accomplish anything. Okay. Grindingly, the ancient mechanisms turn. When the gears stop, you listen for any telltale sign that something might have happened. And nothing happened. Okay. That didn't sound right. Maybe we want to try it again. The mechanism glows, vibrates, and begins to move. You can hear the sound of rushing water deep within the castle. Yuri comes to life and says, "Well, that sounded encouraging, eh, boy? Should probably go see what you just did." Okay, within the castle, so that means probably... No, not this way. Oh, it stopped the water. Nice. Okay, F2. There's that symbol. We don't need it. The small cave makes a great hideaway, concealed as it is by the waterfall. There's a body. It's a corpse dressed that once was a regal set of bones. Blood stains the color, perhaps providing a clue to what killed it. Brittle bones begin to come apart. You change your mind, deciding it's best not to take the corpse. You pat down the corpse, and you found a scroll which you put in your pack. Okay, can I eat the remains? Ew, your grandfather would roll in his grave if he knew you were contemplating cannibalism. You pay your respects to the dead by mumbling a prayer of sorts. You search the corpse for anything that it might help your quest. You find nothing further. Hi. What's this? A stone. 2 stones. What is the spell? The spell, this thingy. Take, open. And look at it. You read the hastily scrawled words on the scroll. Brother, if you're reading this, then I'm no more. I fear we have underestimated his ambition and the depths he would travel in the dark arts. Protect the seals at all costs. He must not get them. Power up the ways and follow the mirror path to the lone keep. Add your strength to Unthalm's, if nothing else. Perhaps our weather master can blunt the evil one's advance, especially with your support. Fare thee well, Fendril the High. Now he's Fendril the Low. Poor thingy. You pull your might, it doesn't do anything. No. What about some spellaboos? Use it. No. Use it. No. Invocan. No. Trash. Excuse me? No. Nothing is in the bag. I mean, I can try use it on... Since nothing is happening after a few moments, you stop trying. Blackmere is the one who brought you here. You should seek him out. Look for an obelisk. I don't see anything. Use the rock. Wouldn't be the smartest thing to do in order to get the skeleton. I swear I recently saw Blackmere, or at least a ghost that looked like him. Did he? I didn't see anybody. I did it. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. The shield cannot withstand the dragon's flames forever. Choose your actions carefully. You won't be safe here for long. My actions, choose wisely. I mean, I don't think I want the gold. Yeah. There's nothing here to touch. Let me talk to Yorick. The wizards used to keep these elementals as pets. Yeah, but I don't have the bowl to use it. It's the one who brought you here. You should seek him out. Look for an obelisk. The legs of the brazier could be used as some kind of hook. You'll need to separate them from the rest of it first. Try using something to bash the brazier. Really? All right, if you say so. You strike the brazier with a hammer. The metal bowl separates and clang and falls into the chasm. Okay, take it. You put the hook into your satchel. We don't have like since nothing is happening, stop trying. Okay, use the hook. Skull. Use it. Not FN. Shift. No, control F2. Control 2. Okay, we got the bridge. We got the rock. We gotta do something. Use the rock. You attempt to lift a large stone, but it proves too heavy. The carving is of a circle within a shield outline. Strange writings cover the stone. Open the rock. Speak to the rock. Hit the rock. You bruise your knuckles. Classic. I can... What's this? Looks funky. We can try to use this on the rock, though. Maybe not. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Not sure. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Yeah, something worked out. I don't know how. The rope bridge won't support you. You're too heavy. You need to find a way to become lighter as air to safely go across it. You should seek him out and find the obelisk. Bro, I know. The one who brought me here. Like, please, there's nothing for us. Okay, there's the goblin. Son of a bitch. I see him. He showed up. A figure moves within the opening at the back of the grotto. He doesn't seem to pose any risk for you. So should we go ahead? You sense a furtive movement within the darkness. Something or someone is definitively up there. Speaking to the cave accomplished nothing. Why? Why do you hate them? What's happening? I'm Maridi! Yes! I'm back! I'm back, baby! Back from, not from the dead, but almost. Ooh, Command and Conquer. That is so cool. Love it. Love it, love it. You look at the skull and change your mind. You look at the bone and change your mind. You hit the bone and bruise your knuckles. What do you want me to do? Did not do anything to the cave. And Yorick isn't doing me any... Ah! Tempting, tempting. For the obelisk, but I don't see any obelisk. Do you see one? You look inside. There's a bunch of gears, right? And I do have an extra one right here. But it doesn't seem to fit. Okay, sorry. And let's see here. Look at it. Sludge gear is a series of runes and glyphs inscribed on it. But why isn't it here, though? Speak. The wizards use mechanisms like this to control the flows of water. If the levers are positioned correctly, one only needs to press the button to enact great change through the castle. Which we've done it, right? I mean, we can always go back. But it's weird. The circular intended archway suggests that something belongs in the slot. Yeah, but what, right? I was pretty sure it was the skull, but you're physically incapable of getting the skull in the slot. It simply does not fit. What do you gotta say, Yorick? You should keep an eye out for it. Those skulls are all of the remains of the greatest wizards of the Circle of the 12. It is their magics that powers the living castle. Yeah, maybe the skull is just a random skull. A telltale sign of a death blow from an axe. As hard as you try, you can't open the skull. Okay. Can I hit it? You punch the skull and bruise yourself. Ah, hi, death blow. I mean, someone died with the death blow, so. What do we do? What do we do?
I'm gone.
Sleep well, death blow. Thanks so much for being here. Speak. If the lake was frozen, you could write right over it. So we got two elementals. We got an air elemental and we got an ice elemental. So one we need to cross the bridge, and the other one is for this lake, right? The question is, how do we pick it up? Right? How do we do it? Okay, can I use the skull? When you try to use the skull on the elemental, it dances out of reach. Can I use the axe? Can I eat it? That won't accomplish nothing. Can I speak to it? Can I take it? Hi, Bean! How you doing? Hi! Hi, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Abu! I think... Yes! But now you did. Thank you. How you doing today? How was Expedition 33? Everybody's hyped about it. Someone in the chat told me about it today, so how was it? Hi, Meowzerd. Hi. The fire element. We need to. Eventually, it will show up. Hopefully. Hi. Yeah. Let's give it the pumpkin then. Use the pumpkin on it. Maybe we need to carve the pumpkin. You didn't know it possessed the Ilupuff and transforming the pumpkin. Oh my god! It worked! It worked! You're enjoying it? I've heard it's really emotional, so I hope you're having a good time with it. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, lovelies. Welcome. We are doing Shadowgate, which is a point-and-clicky from 1984. 1987. Sorry. 7. But today we're doing the remaster. So it looks a little bit more, you know, different from the previous version. Okay, we got a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns. Maybe now the spirit will get into it. When you try to use the pumpkin, it dances. Okay, you feel strong magic preventing you from lighting the jack-o'-lantern. Perhaps it needs to be enchanted in the first place. No. And trays. No. A gap. Is Charlie Cox, who is exactly 1 year older and wants to be taller than you? And that's very specific, but you know, if you care about that, that's good. I guess I support you. Let's see. Can we use the helmet? No. Can we use whatever this is? Kinda creepy. No, we cannot. Can I throw a rock at the elemental? No. Use the rock. Speak to it. Blackmere is the one who brought you here. You should seek him out. Look for an obelisk. That is the shittiest hint ever. There's no obelisks, I think. At least so far I haven't seen one. There's an ancient, almost reverent air to this place. Can I open it? You try to open the crypt. However, it is fuzzed shut. Can I... You hit the marble material, but you fail. Let's go. I don't know many people that were born on the 22nd of December as well. So yeah. Nothing here. Does it have to do with the dragon? Does it have to do with the gold? What do you want, little baby? That's evil. Hold on. Oh, oh. Ice elemental, I think. Please don't kill me, dragon. I'm just looking for the, you know. If you consider a dragon a cat with a very long neck and wings and fire, then yes. Yes, Meowser, that's from Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it? Yu-Gi-Oh. Damn, damn, damn. Okay, apparently we're missing out something already. Hold on. We're missing something, chaps. The first coffin apparently has a sword. Where? Look. Scratches and scrapes crisscross the insides of this tomb. You wonder what that portends. Okay, open the tomb. As hard as you try, you cannot open the tomb. Look. Open the first coffin, use a lit torch on the mummy to reveal a sword. There's no swords. I don't see anything. Do you? Do you? Because I do not. Oh, didn't know that grows. Is better than the Japanese. The theme everyone remembers in the West. Yeah, I never heard the Japanese version of the opening, to be honest. Even in Portugal, we had the English one, if I'm not mistaken. So, open the fourth coffin. A sack will appear. Obtain the scroll and the gear. If you did not take the iron shield, you can obtain a wooden shield from the second coffin by opening it and burning the mummy. Well, this is all lies. There's no swords, no shields. What's going on? Hit the coffin. Open the coffin. Take the coffin. Use the coffin. No. Okay. It's fine. Use open the two torches. Apparently there's more on the sewers that meets the eye. I haven't read what's in there, but there was a lot of text, so I'm assuming I missed something important in the sewers. I don't know. They lied to make things worse, I guess? Okay, apparently we need to take something from here. You can't take it. Anything glowing? Ah, these things are glowing. There you go. There's a chamber beyond. And you got... I got nothing. Got nothing. We can only go onward. The obelisk! Peering into the darkness, you drop down in the muck and crawl through the tight opening. Really versed and lazy, was not that really into card stuff. It's legit. I mean, I was also not really into the anime. I just like the intro. I think it was pretty badass. I would listen to it and then skip to another cartoon. So... It smells of corpses and green foliages. What? I don't want to be here. Thank you. Thank you. I needed a break, but I really missed the stream, really. I cannot, think about October when I'm gonna be like 2 weeks away. I don't know. I think I need to do a stream while I'm on holiday because otherwise I'm gonna feel weird. Oh, they don't care about the rules. No, they do all the summons like it's nothing. They don't respect it. It's true. It's so weird. Okay, touch it. Use the obelisk. You fumble about trying to do something constructive. Very quickly, you give up. You speaking to the obelisk accomplishes nothing. You strike the obelisk, accomplishing nothing. It's a little 10 hands eye. It hums with ancient power. Okay, maybe we can do some... No, that didn't do anything. Spells. Use a gap. After a tense moment, the magic backfired in spectacular fashion. You focus your will on the stone. With a whisper word, your spell is unleashed. And it worked! A strange apparition coalesces from within the obelisk. The ghostly figure of an old man cloaked in shiver.
Listen if you have ears, since the shadows grow long and time fleet. Some 40 years past, an evil, the likes the world has not beheld, escaped its prison. Talimar, the Black, he of whom I have already spoken. This
Indeed.
warlock lord brought forth his dark magics and conjurations, and unleashed his foul vassals, desecrating these sacred halls. Talimar has laid waste to the combined power of man. And what of
Welcome
the
back,
Circle of
Mr. D.
12, the great wizards? They are no more.
Oh, it's good.
I am the last.
I really wasn't expecting an RPG with
We were resolute in our
in
judgment.
point and clicky
but
form,
erred
honestly.
Could have been better to put our brother to death, but mercy and folly prevailed. I know not Talimar's full plans, but have discovered enough to fill my heart with fear. And yet, hope remains, and it stands or falters with you.
With me?
Fare thee well.
That's it? He vanishes and leaves behind a scroll, an orb, and the words, "Fare thee well." Congratulations! You've earned the Wizard's Friend achievement! Yes! No, Mr. D, I didn't beat it. I'm just casually made friends with a wizard. And that's always good. Let's take everything. Silver orb in your satchel. What's this? Look. Like clear orb has a silver sheen about it. It's relatively light and vibrates with a dormant, expectant power. And this one. You read the words on the scroll aloud. 5 to find, 3 are none. 1 gives access the bleeding sun. The silver orb to banish below. The staff of ages to vanquish the foe. Joining 2, the golden thorn. The last to invoke the platinum horn. Maybe, just a maybe. It might be the orb to capture the elementals, you know? It might be that one. The paper of this? Me too. I was always looking like doing this, but I would eat the paper instead because I was too like too greedy. What if let me see the normal. Okay, I prefer this one. It's a cake, a cupcake. You know, those from the supermarkets. Little cupcake. Okay. Use the orb on this. There we go. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Banned? No, they're on the supermarket. Why were they banned? What's this? Look. A layer of frost coats the silver orb, forcing you to use your cloak to hold the artifact. The essence of the elemental is inside. Special cupcakes. Made with love, Meowsard. Use the silver orb from the water. Ha ha ha! So that's how you play the game. That proves too difficult. Use this. You need to get closer to the skeleton. Oh, spooky. The skeleton remains of some unfortunate soul are chained securely to this rock. If anything were to be even considered a skeleton key, it would be this. You carefully remove the key from around the neck. Can I take this? You untie the blindfold from the skeleton's head and place it on your pack. There's no way to take the manacle. Oh my god. Well, just another year. Nothing too shabby. If we waited until now, we can wait another year. Okay. No, 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 surely. Surely not. Hopefully. I think we have everything. Let me just try to use the skeleton. Use it. You stop yourself from disturbing the poor, tortured soul. Okay. What about this? There's no way to take the lake. But it's not the lake, is it? It's the orb. Biosura, Biosura, Biosura. Okay, we did find a path, but I'm not sure where to. Oh, Meowsard! Meowsard!
Car cupcakes are only for Vitor. Voita's sausage are for me. It's a cycle. We share everything.
Naughty. Naughty.
I'm in danger.
Meowser, thank you so much for the 20 months. That means a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now, where was the door? Right? We did see a little door. No, it's not the dragon. I remember seeing one, but I'm not sure exactly where. It's not here. Ah, yes! Brother, thank you so much. You are correct, Brother Crocodile. We got a bandage. Bandage. Use the key on the door. The door unlocks and you throw away the key. Ooh. Let's go, chat. Oh my god. Fills the large room. Save. As you head for the door, a bright point of white light materializes above the bridge, pulling a cauldron of heat behind it. In a swirl of fire, the singularity explodes and fashions itself into a creature out of your worst nightmares. The beast hisses at you, blocking your way. Can I bunk it? Use the hammer.
"'Tis a sad thing that your adventures have ended here."
Hi TARDIS, how you doing? No, it did not work out. It was honestly quite disgusting, if I'm to be honest. And it was not actually a point and click key. I was using the keyboard. This one I'm using the mouse. So no, it was not my thing. But I think everyone should try it out. Could be interesting. So who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, it does. It does much better and interesting. Okay, but how do I take the orb out of here? You can see the outline of your magical orb frozen just below the surface. Perhaps the touch of some flame? Melts the ice around the silver orb. The ancient artifact rises to surface. And you take it. Yeah, I know, but you know, sometimes you think you won't like a game and you actually like it, you know? I had to give it a try. I thought I was going to enjoy Bad Mojo, but no. No. I liked it because it had FMV elements, and that was pretty awesome, pretty badass. But imagine that, right? Oof. Who likes that? Who likes video games? That is so 2001, right? Okay, we need to find the other elementals. We got the ice elemental. Where's the other one? Is it this one? This one is a water elemental. So use the orb into the water. Okay, you hold it. Of course. Of course, only achievements. Yes. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can drop the water into the fire. Let's save it. Save. Save. Use the water into the fire. The flames lower to tolerable level. Maybe I need to go back, get more water. But not me, Grows, not me. I don't like to follow the rules. I'm a Twitch anarchist. Okay. Should we do it again? Use note. Save. Should be okay. The door opens. No, I have not played Expedition 33. You can speak to him to get hints. Hints. He also has a tendency to mouth off every now and then. If you'd like Yorick to keep his equips to a minimum, simply click on him and then select the hit button. Repeat the process if you want him to pipe up again. So we punch the crap out of the skull so he can speak or not? That's crazy. That's crazy. What's this? Use it. You attempt to turn the gear by hand, but resists your efforts. Wait, we do have another gear. Hold on a second. Use it. Gear. Aha. You let a sigh of relief. The gear slips into the discs. You attempt to turn the gear, but the mechanism resists. Do we need to put like a stick or something into it? Probably, right? Their grate remains rooted in place. Take the bar. Yeah, that's what I thought. Use. You attempt to pry the mechanism. No. You attempt to pry it, but it doesn't work. This length of metal bar appears to be broken off the iron gate. Can only be operated via spell to raise or lower. Ah! Why didn't you say so? I got the perfect spell, which is a gap. Did it work? You release the spell with a word. Okay. No, it did not work. Invoken? Sweat beads over your brow as you concentrate, but it does not work. God darn it, Patricia. I don't know, man. They mentioned the spell. It worked. It worked. Save. Save, save, save. Oh, thank you. Over 9,000. I'm like Vegeta. Thank you. Balatro, no. I haven't played Balatro, but I've seen people playing it. It seems like the type of game that I would play while on the toilet, you know? Not sure if that makes sense. It seems somewhat addicting and fun. Okay, lifting with a shudder and squeal opening the way forward. Okay, let's see what we got in the body. You go through the thorn clothes of the dead. A rolled piece of parchment is all that catches your fancy. You go quickly through the pockets and sleeves, and you find absolutely nothing. Firmly attached to the wall, this rune glows with power. Truly, this must have belonged to one of the wizards of the circle. Ah! Wow! TIs? What? What is TIs? What is it? I'm sorry. Excuse me, my ignorance. Okay, open. Open. You read the elegant writing of the scroll. Brother Delden, please see to it that the circle chamber is prepared for the ritual. The circle days was in need of some repair the last time we performed the initiate spell on it. We have a young candidate ready for initiation. Once the rite is performed on the platform, please bestow on him all authority and privilege commensurate with an acolyte of the order. It is signed with the letter I. One part stands out of this scroll. And in the end, the evil shall be thrice defeated and thrice returned. The first shall rise a warder to bar the gates from opening. The second shall rise one of the carefree to travel the path of luck. And the last shall rise a raven to remake that what was undone. It is signed Gabriel and includes a glyph which shows 4 vertical lines of varying height. Oh, but it's coming from. Okay, got it. Yeah, on PS Plus, I will get it. And maybe even Vitor is going to give it a try. You know, who knows? There it is. Touch the. Use the. You fumble about it, trying to do something constructive with the obelisk. Speak to the obelisk. The obelisk doesn't hear you. Maybe because it has a chair. Okay. Look at the chair. Although it is in disrepair, the throne stands out of the rest. These carvings within the stone are extremely deep. You take a seat on the stone chair. Somehow it doesn't feel right sitting in this place. Oh, it does, because our legs are tired. We need to sit down. That dungeon game. What dungeon game? You get up again. Legend of Grimrock. I'm pretty sure I did brother. The name rings me a bell, and I think it's on my Steam. But I'm not 100% sure. But I think so. Hi, Armory. How you doing? Hello. You hit the throne with no avail. You hit the obelisk to no avail. There is no way to open the obelisk. How did we, you know, what did we do to use the obelisk not long ago? It was an awful day because I had to go grab my fiance from the airport. I didn't know if he would even, you know, travel back home that day. So I had to spend there like 4 hours standing. Nobody had any info on the flights or anything. So it was fun. I had no battery on my cell phone. It was awful, honestly. And it felt like a bit of an apocalypse. People were crazy and you know, panicking, I guess, for nothing. Like, it's just a blackout. Like, you don't have to steal the supermarket. You don't have to buy 300 bottles of water. It's just a blackout, you know? Take it easy. Oh, I like molasses marinated. Gross. I could have one right now. Go read a book. Yeah. The thing is, I was in my mom's house. My mom's house doesn't have anything. No board games, no cards, no books. So it was really boring for me. So I basically just went for a walk with my mom and then went to the airport, you know, and that was it. That was my day. I guess it'll be... Yeah, some people were really like chilling and enjoying themselves. Others were like, yeah, apocalypse. You know, Fallout is coming or something. So yeah, but most of the people were like full out. They were going crazy. My dad was like, hey, we need to buy bread. We need to buy bread. Go to the bakery. And I was like, oh, Dad, we don't need bread. I have bread at home. You know, we can bring the, you know, the sliced bread here and eat it. Guess what? We didn't buy any bread because all the bread was sold out in the neighborhood. Hi, Vodka. How's it going? Dance, dance. Let's go. Yeah. If it was during the night, probably it would be dangerous. I was a bit afraid of the night, honestly, for robbings and stuff like that. There's a lot of crazy people out there, so yeah. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hi, Joe. They were rushing, not even kidding, for toilet paper and for water, Joe. People are crazy, you know. And the thing is, they don't think of others, you know? They just buy everything from them for themselves. Why not just buying like 2 bottles instead of buying the entire supermarket? Okay? Like, think of your neighbors. Think of others, you know? Like, and there was no cause for alarm, you know? There was nothing like that. Roller and quad. I saw, Gem, especially people from shops all chilling on the outside, like talking to each other. The day was really good. The temperature was awesome. It was like 27 degrees. So some people even went to the beach, you know? And for some people, it was really a nice day, you know? Like a day off from work. So, yeah. Oh, my familiars are good. The kitties are good. Kuka is with Vitor in the living room. So, everything's good. Slay! Hi! Hello! How you doing? What is this game? This one is called Shadowgate. This is the remaster. The original is from 1987, if I'm not mistaken. And basically, it's a faithful remaster of the OG. It has, you know, enhanced graphics and audio and all that. Because I don't think it had audio back then. So yeah. Yeah, some areas were affected. Yeah, it's true. I mean, where I live, I got light around 10 p.m. So it took a long time. Yeah, there was a warning, Armory, a couple of weeks ago of the European Union saying, hey, people, get a package for 72 hours if there's any natural disasters coming up or something. And guess what? Boom. This happened. So now people are getting prepared, I guess, getting some of those kits. And honestly, I think I'm gonna make my own, like, survival kit because, look, I don't have candles. I don't have lighter at home. So if I were by myself in the blackout, I don't know what I would do during the night. I would probably panic because, you know, I didn't have mobile phone. I was out of battery. I didn't have candles. I did not have a generator. So I'd be all in the dark with no street lights or anything. So I need to get my own kit, like a couple of candles, maybe a Swiss army knife, something like that. Just leave it in a corner, and if, you know, anything happens, at least I can see something, right? So yeah. 2 blackouts you experienced in 5 years. Back home, it was common to have one every few months. We never have any panic mode. Okay, that's good, right? But here, people went crazy. So, and then there was people saying, "Oh my God, there's a war coming. Someone is invading Portugal," and I was like, "Bro, nobody is invading anybody. Like, shut up, shut up." You know, and then there were rumors like, "Oh, there's gonna be 2 weeks without lights. Oh, I've heard it's 3. I've heard it's 5 days." So everybody was like, "Oh no!" So yeah, but I was okay. I was with my parents. The only panic that I had was really from the airport. I had to wait for Vitor to come home, and I didn't know how to reach him and how to see him. So I was just standing right in front of the arrival gate and saw everybody, you know, coming out of their trips until he actually, you know, eventually got out of his plane. So with batteries too, yeah. I saw a piece of news where a shop used to sell those type of radios with batteries. He didn't sell anything, so he sent them away, you know, or put them in the trash. I don't know. And with the blackouts, people went to that store to get those radios, and the dude was like, "What have I done?" So, yes, Gross, yes, my grandma is prepared. She has like 100 of them. So I might ask like 50. Yes, Joe, indeed. Indeed. I swear. It's a nice opportunity for business. People are desperate, right? Desperate. I told my mom, why don't we do some lemonade and go to the street? Or even better, do homemade coffee and go to the streets, because all the machines in the cafes are electric, right? And people were craving for coffee. So if we sell coffee on that day, I would be rich now. I would be a millionaire, but I lost the opportunity. So yeah, the lizard men, right? They are taking over. They are. 10 candles, put 5 in each pack. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Not even kidding. I'm gonna do those like survival packs in case something happens. I mean, I played too much Fallout and survival horror games, so I know. I really hope it doesn't happen, but if something happens, well, it's actually good to be prepared, you know, have some water, spare water. I usually just have like 2 bottles around the house. Maybe now I'll have like 7. or something, just as a backup. It doesn't spoil or anything. So who knows? If an alien invasion starts, it will land in the USA. Yeah, so we're safe. People from Europe is safe. I'm sorry, American friends. Stay safe, all right? Metal golems. Oh, I didn't have electricity on Maridi. How could I send my golems? They are electrical. Yeah, a bunker. Slay. Not even kidding. There's a company not far from where I live. I think it's like 35 kilometers or something like that. They are the biggest Portuguese brand when it comes to survival and bunker construction. During, you know, a couple of, like 2 years ago, they did like a huge advertising and they had a lot of clients actually buying bunkers to put in their backyards. And it's, according to them, it's cheap. For 100K or something like that, you can get your own bunker. It's small, very small, but you can get your own bunker and you can survive a nuclear disaster. I think it lasts for like, I don't know, like a month or two with, you know, with no problems. But after 2 months, you gotta, you know, you gotta go. Unless you buy the ultimate bunker with all those fancy, like, gardening systems for cabbages and water filters and stuff like that. I think you can get one of those as well, but those are like 300K or something. And I was like, 300K? I don't even have money for my own house. I clearly don't have money for a bunker, so... Yeah, like sardines and stuff like that, right, Jam? The Catlon, yes, the tents are good. They are like bunkers. Remember when the storms hit Portugal and the Catlon tents were, they didn't flinch. They were like, the winds were and the tents. A bunkerathon. I mean, some people do for cars. We can do for a bunker. Bunkerathon. No way. No way. But it's a fun idea, Meowsert. Who knows in the future? A few years back, an American widower sent the giant barrel full of no perishable food. It was for him and his wife in the future. And she died first. Oh no! Oh no! Well, I'm sad that she passed away, of course. But yeah, I mean, there's people out there really prepared. There's this guy on Instagram, which is actually, he lives near me, not even kidding. He has been, you know, people have been mocking him because he's a survival instructor. Like, he tells you that you need to have your body always, like, you know, warmed up, and you need to do certain exercises, and, you know, you have to keep your mind focused and all that. And people were mocking him because, like, nothing's gonna happen. Yeah, you're a phony. You're this, you're that. And when the blackout happened, everybody was like, "Oh, please help us!" And he was like, "I told you who was the right one." So yeah, but it's good content, you know. Even if you don't care about survival, he has some nice tips about, you know, jumps that you can do and exercises that you can do. So yeah. There are no streamers anymore. You'll have your bunker and can streamer from there. But who will watch if everybody is abducted and attacking? Right? Meowsard. Unless I do the ultimate bunker and everybody from the community, you know, gets in, right? Who is? A lot of people, apparently, Armory. You know, there's all sorts of people out there. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. A lot of things you can do, Jam. A lot. Yeah, yeah. Apparently Portugal had like several backup generators for the electric stations, but none of them were working. Or should I say this? They were working, but they didn't automatically trigger when the lights went out. So it took a longer time for the lights to come back up because they had to send people all the way to those stations and manually trigger the mechanism. And apparently that took a long time. So now they are thinking about investing more money into those systems so the country doesn't have a shortage of electricity like we had, you know, this week. So, yeah. Oh, no. Didn't prepare. No. No, they don't test. They don't test. You know, they say it works, but it doesn't. Puffy!
Bronca's back?
I'm back! I'm back! How you doing, Puffy? Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, we were just talking about apocalypse and the blackouts and all that. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. But yeah. Stay safe, folks. When something like that happens, stay safe. And don't go to the supermarkets. Or should I say, go to the supermarkets that you know that are hidden. You know, like the local tiny ones. Because the big centers is just bad. There's gonna be a lot of people, a lot of crazy people on those, so yeah. Hi, girl! Girl! How you doing? You're good? Let's go! Glad you're okay.
The path of the one. Worthy were they, and I counted them as brothers and sisters.
Yeah, bring the tinfoil hats, Meowser. Let's start with the conspiracy theories.
Timeless. I have fought the good fight, sending many of Talimar's horde back to the depths that spawned them. And though my power is beyond that of mortal man, it is not without limit. But why do I appear before you thus? Am I a ghost?
Are you?
No. Surely I am more than that.
A specter?
This is naught but a projection. As my living being has sought shelter within my tower, it is here I continue my studies.
Yeah, I appreciate not, you know, not going political. Political religion, you know. Topics that cause arguments, you know, nasty arguments, because, you know, it's okay to not agree with others, but when it comes to those topics, people go bonkers. And I've had some pretty weird discussions on this chat, and no more. No more.
So says Gabriel the Bard. Gird yourself.
Yeah, it's a tinfoil theory indeed.
And forsake me not.
Yeah, let's go slay.
Follow the ways
Twerk
of the
it.
circle. Stray not from its path.
You would be on a Puma tracksuit? Girl! Why not Adidas? Adidas. Adidas is the tracksuit. Not Puma. Puma. Adidas. Oh God. I don't know what I was wearing. Ah yes, I was wearing that tank top that I was on stream, right? I was using the tank top and these pants, you know, trainer pants. So Yeah, I don't think my looks were really nice for Apocalypse. You know, let me get my paladin armor. Okay, Lakmir materializes from the obelisk. Stray not from the path. He finishes and he fades away to nothing. All right, Boomer. Stray not from the path. The dizzy numbing of strange runes, the vast majority you have never seen before. A hum of power emanates from the center, along with a ghostly whisper. Ascensor! Ascensor! Alf? Poor Alf. Poor thingy. Posted on street lamps were conspiracy warnings against 3G. Every new mobile ban, they add people, cook up the... Yes! Armory, I had a friend that up until recently wasn't using any smartphones because of that. Because of that. Not judging, you know. I honestly prefer also those phones, right? Because it's you know it's simpler to dial and such. But he was wearing because of that, you know, the government and they're following us and stuff like that. Yeah, I need my Fallout suit, anti-radiation. Yes, Adibas. Nice, that's cool. We're in your PJs for the entire day, so don't tell me we're dressed for the apocalypse. You were. PJs in the apocalypse is a classic. Hidden towers, invisible ones. Oh no, what about the pigeons? Have you heard about the pigeons? The pigeons are watching. They are not animals. They are robots from the government. I'm kidding. Hi, Davor. Welcome in. How far? I mean, to be honest, I never played the original. We're doing the remaster because I only have this one, to be honest. but I hope one day to catch up with the OG. Yeah, radio is fine. Radio is fine, of course. What guy? Which one is it, TARDIS? The birds were spy drones. Yeah, that's right. So maybe that's where they got the theory from, right? We're biologically experimented by Disney to sell Bambi tickets. And the rats are because of Mickey Mouse? Is that what you mean? Oh my god. How do you say pigeons in Portuguese? Pombos. Pombos. Hold on, let me write it down. Pombos. Or pombos. It depends. The most recent thing we discovered, let me show you. We discovered this. Hold on. We discovered this gate, which is behind the forge, after the forge. We opened it, and now we are in the throne room. We have this orb with magical energy and pumpkins, so yeah. Oh, it's a remake, it's not remaster. Oops, sorry, I need to change on the title then. Remake. Remake. I thought it was remastered. Sorry. Just the deer? No, I don't believe you, Mandy. I bet it's the rats too. Yeah. My pleasure, my pleasure. And now we were just talking about Conspiracy theories, I suppose. You play around with the dials. After a moment, you stop, having grown bored. You hit the days with no avail. The door at the top of the stairs blocks your way. You press both hands against the door, and it's now opened. With a glance at the stone days, you mount the steps and quickly climb the stairs. Not unlike the image in your dreams, the entrance to the inner keep of the castle Shadowgate stands before you, set with a heavy wooden drawbridge. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, Mandy, yeah. Indeed. Insane. We do have a rope here. And I think we can use it with this. Okay, F2. Look at it. You pinch your nose in disgust. The stench of decay rising from this old stone well is nauseating. Can I use it? You struggle to turn the crank on the well. It appears to be stuck. You throw a wild punch into the well. Does it work now? No, you struggle. Open the well. Speak to the well. Go to the well. You look into the well and contemplate climbing down the broken stones that line the long drop into the darkness. On second thought, you are liable to slip and break your neck. But we gotta use this somewhere. You attempt to use a grapple hook on the well, but fail to accomplish. Okay. The grappling hook failed to do anything. Ah, there's something over there. Hold on, we know a spell or two that can help out with the bridge. No. Spell. No. Nothing happens. Ivoken. I don't think so. Wait, what do we got here? Look at it. The narrow window sits high on the castle. You sense more than see a furtive movement in the shadows. Can I use it on the window? Displaying an expertise you did not know you possessed. You swing the grappling hook about your head a few times and let it fly. The hook catches in the window slit of the castle wall. Ooh. This room is dry as bone and apparently houses the mechanism that raises and lowers the drawbridge. A hum of power travels along the machinery. Me too, TARDIS, me too. There's always something to, to learn. Nothing. It's a letter addressed to the wizard Greylord. My friend, I will remain secure in my Dismane. Here in the Gatekeeper Mountains, guarding the northern passage. Look for my signal pyre. If more come from the north, I regret that I must bring my most formidable pet with me, since only I can control it. The name Unthalan is signed at the bottom of the page. What do we got here? Look at the box. Can I hit the box? Ooh. You strike the crate. In the crate? There's no way to open it. You rummage through the busted crate, searching for anything useful. Did we find anything? You rummage through the busted crate, searching for anything useful. And guess what? Nothing. You pull the lever to the right with a rumble, and the chains move and the gears start to turn. You hear the unmistakable sound of a drawbridge being lowered from the outside. Okay. Nice. Can I take and free it from the position? You get the grappling hook and this back to it. Nice. Congratulations! You've heard the Infiltrator achievement. Oh my god. As you enter the grand hallway, a goblin jumps out of the shadows, surprising you with a war cry. While you backpedal, the beast tightens its grip on its weapon. Oh god. Hit. Bam, 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 bam. Nice job, Chief, but I think you might be telegraphing it a bit. You can't take the goblin. Okay, can I use the goblin? You pat down the goblin but fail to find anything of value. Yeah, hitting worked! Let's go! Yeah, we're finally doing something useful for a change, right? Can I eat the goblin? Your grandfather would roll in his grave. Okay, no, sorry, Grandpa. Use it on the goblin. You deliver the coup de grace to the unconscious goblin, ending its life. Oh, I feel bad now. There's no way to take the rug. Look at the rug. It needs a good cleaning. Well, guess who's not gonna clean it? This girl. So... use the torch with the other torch. Suit of armor. It's not the suit of armor that I need, dude. Use the lit torch. There you go. Ah, much better. So pretty. Kawaii. And what is this? Look at the ceiling. A blue mass of energy pulses, perhaps powering something within the castle. Well, we can use it. Yes, use it. The elemental escapes. Use the orb. You stop trying to use the silver orb on the grand hallway. I want to use on the energy. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, it seems like it. Let me see what else is palpable. Hit the armor. Use the armor. You look for some way to put the armor, but the pieces are welded together. Okay, welded together. Welded together. Okay, Nothing. Okay, that's fine. This library must contain thousands of ancient tomes, books, and manuscripts. A thick coating of dust covers everything. Okay. Open it. The book sticks a bit before opening. Although you struggle with the poor penmanship, you read on. I'm honored to have been selected by Fandral to document the workings of the Circle. The newest initiative is a young man with an inquisitive nature. He has taken the name of Lakmir and intends to study the origins of time, although his master is yet to be chosen. The High One mentioned that Lakmir is not from his line and thus cannot be groomed to become head of the Circle. Rather, the new initiate was chosen from an unorthodox scrying, performed by Tilomir. I do not trust that one, he has an ambition and hunger that does not sit well with a member of the Circle. Yeah, indeed. From a Dudas. This book is bound. Okay, open it. They're all sussy. The book is locked with a metal band. Ugh. Take it. Let's see, use it. Oh, wait. Use the bar on... Nothing happened. Okay. Use the stiletto on the book. Nothing happened. Okay, so we really need to find a key. The rock? Use the rock on the book. It says nothing is happening. After a few moments you stop trying. Okay, that's fine. Use... But I think now they're redoing those sneakers, if I'm not mistaken, Grows. You light the wick of the candle. Look, there's another book here. You cannot see it, but here it is. You flip through the book, nothing. The pages are blank. No, it was not cooking. Just a second.
Hey, come on, stand up!
I'm back. The fake ones. You need to go to the what's it called? To the fetish, you know? To check those ones. Ooh, this is so much. You fail to find any rhyme or reason as to the books of the shelves are arranged. What? You open the drawers of the desk, discovering a bottle filled with colored liquid. You place the bottle in your backpack. Yeah, this looks really sussy. Very, very, very sussy. Do I need... Can I drink it? Eat it. You unpen the bottle and gulp down the viscous liquid. Your body is immediately racked by a series of violent tremors. Oh my god. But after a moment, the episode passes. When your head clears, you realize that you are feeling much better, as if a dark pall has left your body. You toss aside the bottle once you realize you've been cured. Wait, were we cursed? Excuse me? Who cursed us? What's this? Look. This map shows the continental lands of Kal Torlin. Can I take them? Try as you might, you're unable to remove the maps from the wall. That would prove too difficult. Okay, what do we got here? The bookcase is choked with tomes. The books a little from these shelves have markings and symbols. You failed to find anything of interest. These shelves appear to be filled with collections of books. What? You step closer to the books of these shelves. A series of shelves are cluttered with books, varying shapes, sizes, and colors. The accumulated knowledge in this place must be truly staggering. The tale of the Ward Well Elder. There's a hole here. Thick book, and it's empty. Wait, do you think we need to put this book? Use it here. With an audible click, the book slides into the slot like it was made to be here. Ah. Now what? Look at the book. The spine of the book has only one word. Ularua. A low rumble follows, and the bookcase to the right shakes. Shakes what? Shakes a bit. You step back, watching the bookcase sliding away, revealing a passage to an adjoining room. Oh my god, save! Save, 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 save. Ooh. You believe this hidden room must have been a wizard's private study. Several fire pits are set within the floor. There's another symbol here, look. Glows with power. It's attached to the stone floor. Okay, and what's this? Take. The log is simply too cumbersome to put in your pack. Use the log on the fire. You roll the fire into the pit and the flames immediately leap into the air. What's that? Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. It's one of the elementals? Look at it. An entity made entirely of hot vapor, gas, and fire flits energetically about the room. You've heard of a magical orb that can capture it. Yes, I do. We have it. I'm going to be a wizard, Harry. Thank you. Thank you for making me standing up. All right, we got it. We know where the water is. The water, the fire. And I think it's the frost. Yeah, the frost orb, the first elemental. Yeah, earth, wind, and fire. Another one. Look at it. You read the hastily written note. Fendril, I have discovered a great weakness in our defenses. Since we all have the mark, it is simply a matter of time, a matter of separating our heads from our shoulders. Then our remains can be used in the hidden approach, and the wards will be engaged, allowing those with the knowledge to travel the castle unopposed. One merely has to be within our walls for this to work. Signed with 3 squiggly lines. Yes, got it. You know it. Oh yeah, think you remember. The door is locked. It cannot open. Locked. Opened. Opened. The wooden table is set with an inlaid hand-carved rosewood. The table is simply too large to move. Okay. On the chair, you need to be more precise. The chair is not in position to be sat upon. Okay, too big to fit. Well, hello! Hello, hello! I missed you too, Bear. Hello! Thank you. I'm back. Back from Lisbon. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Let's see what our buddy has to say about this. There's something about where the light is hitting those stones. We should get a closer look. You step for a closer look, and the reflection cast upon the floor by the stained glass window. The moonlight highlights a section of the floor. Use it? Hit it? No. Yes, girl. Yes. Thunderbolts, how was it? Vitor wants to watch that movie. I don't know if it's any good or not. Of mental health stuff. Well, that's good, isn't it? He wanted to see it, that one. Not sure when we're gonna watch it. This weekend, we're just gonna be, like, relaxing. We're exhausted. And the week is not over yet. At the end of the day, I need to go to the wedding planner. Have to talk to her about a couple of things. And yeah. Tomorrow, I'm not leaving the couch. I am not. 9 out of 10! Let's go! That's a good grade, isn't it? Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay, these two are pointing to this one. Because I cannot touch the other ones, right? You're unable to remove the stone with your fingers. Can I remove it with my hammer? Failed. With this? Oh! You didn't hear? To be fair, nowadays, you're always going to hear mixed stuff about anything, right? Look at it. An impressive window dominates the far side of the hall. The stained glass depicts a number of robed figures, each reaching for some time of conflagration in the heavens. Okay, but yeah, I know exactly where to put the skull. We've been there before. And if all goes right... Back. Back. Do, 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 do. Have good buzz? Use it here. The skull seems to leap from your hands and into the slot of the archway. Faint sounds deep within the castle walls signal something has happened. Okay, but at least we don't have to come back here. I think. I hope. Yeah. No spoilerinos. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's all watch first and then see about it. We are in the castle. We do have the fire orb, but I'm not sure. Go. 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 Go shout it. What's the birthday? There are a lot of people. My fiance is hyping, you know. He likes Marvel movies and superhero movies. And it's legit, you know. Okay, use this here. Ignites bursting into flames. Take the rock. You attempt to lift the large stone, but it proves to be too heavy. What about the curtains? The banner is in need of good seamstress. The stairs wind away from you, upwards. You are unable to go to the tower landing. Okay, open. You pull and tug at the door and it appears to be locked from the other side. Attempt to lift the large stones. Nothing. Look at the window. The swirling clouds and howling wind hint there is a terrible unnatural weather that's surrounding the castle. A few years now, so I was surprised by all the grass. Alright, let's go. Hi Lucas, welcome main. I think it was Werebear. Enjoy the sub. Okay, we need to go up. Up and away. Up and away. The torch ignites. Open the door. Okay, that is spooky. There's a witch! A witch in the castle. Or a goblin. Open. Ooh, this one is opened. What about this one? The intricate clever weaving of this tapestry highlights the epic figure of a hero, readying himself for battle. You fumble trying to do something constructive with the tapestry, and you ignore it. Nah, that doesn't work. Yeah, the Wicked Witch of the West. Ooh. Nice. You read the handwritten entry. I have noted several observations over the past fortnight. The stars have moved into an unheard alignment, the named hero. The hourglass depicting endless time. The broken sword of betrayal. The hooded figure of Thanos, the life stealer. All these constellations are out of season and position. Yet here they are chasing across the night skies. Unbelievable. This can only portend a time of terrible danger and upheaval. And the entry is signed by astronomer Laurel. Yeah, you guys were just talking about it, weren't you? Well, here it is. Dee -dee -dee -dee. Okay, you cannot take it. Can I hit it? No. Can I take it? Can I use? Wow, so pretty. Yeah, but what does this mean? Cocafoy.
Yes, science.
Well, I don't think there's anything we can do, right? No. Why that's Majal's tail? I would know that constellation anywhere. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Done. What about this? Open the desk. You open the drawers and find an old book, which you take and put in your satchel. Okay, you open and you read the book. There I found the source of the strange and terrible visions. It called itself Birudu, a being beyond understanding, and described its mission as a warder whose purpose is to guard. When I queried it, the being opened my mind to the terrors of fear, death, and disease, and others I could not name. These entities were real and ancient, and desired nothing more than to subjugate the races. Oh. I don't know how to say it. Sorry. I think that's it, right? I don't think there's anything else. Let me just highlight it. Ooh, look at the sky. Mithril, hi! What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're okay. Have you ever played Shadowgate? The original or this one? Okay, large window, bloopy bloopy. Okay. Can I take these? You take the lich torch before tossing the previous one aside. It's good. It's kind of weird because it's point and clicky and an RPG at the same time. So it's nice. It's nice. I'm enjoying it so far. Okay, we've been to the tower. Let's see what is this? The massive fireplace, it's cold and unused. Ollie. Ollinga. Use the torch in the fireplace. You stick the lit torch, trying to see what might be ending up there. Can I go? No. Easy lover? She's an easy lover. To give it a try. I mean, to be honest, you don't get to pick your character, I suppose. You're playing as this unknown character, and you can equip certain things to him or her. You have certain helmets and weapons and stuff, but I guess adventure is a better name for this game. Adventure-ish RPG. Yeah, exactly, Davor, exactly. Yeah. Davor is saying it nicely. But you can die and, you know, still suffer the consequences of certain actions. They lit the torch. Wait. Oop. Look at it. The far side of the hallway looks to have a caved in, making an... Oh! Bravo! Happy Friday to you too! Oh yeah, baby! Thank you so much for the 14. Appreciate it. It's what's important. Yeah, it's a point and clicky for Clicky Friday! Otherwise it wouldn't be here. Exactly what to do next. I don't think we want to do anything. It smells good. I think Vitor is cooking. You attempt to move the debris by leveling the bar beneath the few large boulders. However, after strenuous moments, without any results, you give up. Well, it is what it is. It's locked. Okay, we still need to find a couple of keys. Ooh. Ooh. This sounds interesting. Look at it. Standing on a base inscribed with the words Reliant Triumphant, a marble angelic statue reaches to the skies. An empty slot is set within its outstretched arm. You climb to the statue, attempting to force the bar into the slot. No luck. Yeah, I wouldn't want to work in this castle. No siree. Hi, Tutu! Hi, hi! How you doing, sweetie? Hope we're okay. But failed to accomplish anything. Yeah, I honestly don't think... Oh my. Situated on the edge of a deep chasm? The castle defenses end in a fortified watchtower. I'll take that. Thank you very much for your patronage. Chasm, thank you. Knowing this wizard surely died a horrific death, you decide against disturbing the unfortunate soul. Are you sure? I really want to disturb dead bodies. Chasm! Yay! Hit the skeleton. You strike the skeleton. You rummage through the corpse, but fail to discover anything useful. Open. Ooh, a key! Nice. You found 2 scrolls and a key. Awesome. Okay, look at the first one. Follow the path that the ancients have hidden. To find the way beyond the wall of wisdom, one must follow the path that Ularu has trod. For that leads to the secret they have been studying. And you found another word! Flumoris. Okay, you learned a new spell. Awesome. We need Invoken on this. Oh. Here it comes.
In arrogance and pride, we thought we could prevent Talimar from turning to darkness. We have surely paid for these sins. But this matters not, simple soldier. What is done is done. Time is fleet, so bend an ear to my voice. Hope lies within your breast.
It is.
Say it again.
Languages are
Talimar
awesome.
the Black fears it, even as he searches for a way to rip it from you, even as he binds the dwarves to his madness, driving them deeper into the catacombs. And he will not stop until he rips every stone from the castle's foundation. For Talimar believes that a great beast slumbers far below. Mayhap this is true.
Mayhap.
For I have uncovered much.
You know a game is good when it uses mayhap.
Of this, however, I am certain. The Warlock Lord knows not of your heritage. This is our great advantage, our great hope. Seek the terrible skull door of Tor Drakan. What lies beyond its threshold is unknown, even to me. A great behemoth, an ancient evil,
Let's hope
a
not.
source of power. Beware.
Yeah, I hope you
boy.
remember Werebear.
Heed my words. Do
Even though
what
today, I mean,
cannot.
you know, this stream is gonna
Go
last the same time
where I cannot.
today. I was
Learn
thinking,
the secrets
gonna be
of what
shorter, but no, it's gonna be
Talimar
more or less the same.
seeks. Trust in what you find.
Screw it.
Trust what you find. And that's it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try to use this on the angel. Attempt to use the bow on the statue, but fail to accomplish anything. I don't think I can do anything to this. I don't think so. Let me see if the new Flamoris... Wait. Flamoris! You kneel and bow your head, paying your respects to the iconic image of the beings. You fumble about trying to do something constructive with the battlements very quickly. You give up. Okay, that's fine. No, I have not. Mitchell, can you share through private message or on the Discord? I would love that very much. Do you like this version, Davor? Is it being faithful to the, you know, to the original? It's not this one. Use the key. Thank you, Mitchell. Appreciate it. Okay, go in. Ooh. Use the fire on this one. I think we should save. I don't know. Kind of creepy. Sinat! Hi! How you doing? They are constructive. Good. I'm glad. Yes. All is good. All is safe. It's cold here. It's better in Lisbon. But, you know. It is what it is. How you doing today? Discolored water attached to the wall. Why does it have a hole, though? You dip your hands into the water, rubbing them together in an attempt to clean yourself. Okay. You scoop out a handful of water and slurp it. The sharp taste of iron assaults your buds. Ew. Ew, ew. I don't think I should have used this. I don't know. Maybe I need to put this on the hole.
Brother,
Doesn't work, brother. You open the door, Patricia. Here we go. Look who's here, Molly. Opa, baby. Hello. Molly. You have hair on your mouth. What is this? Oh, Molly, calma. You're eating hair. There we go. Oi! Que foi? Que foi? Oh. She is. She's cute. But grumpy. I think she doesn't forgive me for abandoning her for 3 days. She's pissed off. Right, baby? All right, let's go. Let's go. Opa. Ugh. The door opens with ease. Yes, sir. We're going. Some malevolent forces is sucking all the light from this room. You sense that the very darkness itself is alive. Ooh. The singular pieces of blackness with bursts of flame chasing the dark energy away from the room. Oh my god, me so smart. Can't believe it. No, it's not easy. She's an old lady, you know. 3 days for her is a long time. Right, baby? It's a big long time. No, I haven't heard of it. No. What is this, a brick? Look at the painting. A battle has been painted on the mural, one between 2 opposing armies. In the foreground is an encampment highlighted by an ancient tree that lifts its defiant branches to the sky. There's also holes on it. The portion of the wall is cracked and destroyed. Several cracks in the wall are large enough to reveal something is hidden behind. Oh, excuse me. Don't mind me doing it. A painful shiver runs up your arm from the impact. Okay, what about the iron? No. Thank you! Thank you so much, Mitchell. I really appreciate it. You know how I like, you know, this type of games, so I appreciate it. There is a tree symbol. This circular plate glows with power. Not really sure what to do here. Probably nothing. Unless I need to put the skull. Using the skull has no effect. Use the arrow. Aha! A bow and arrow. Gotcha. Well, I'll be back later. Can I take it? Another lady. A marble statue carved in form of a female warrior with a spear sits in front of the landing. Perhaps it is fashioned in the image of the goddess. You punch the statue. No. Use the statue? Speak to the statue? You mumble a prayer.
Shut up and take my money.
Have a great day.
Thank you! Bravo! Thank you so much! Ollie appreciates it. Thank you. Thank you so much. The door opens. What else is hiding in here? There's a creepy lady. The woman lounging in front of you begins to speak. I do not know what he sees in you. I'm not impressed. Forgive me, and allow me to introduce myself. I'm Malor Kahu, Chief Lieutenant of the Drak-Kahan.
You wonder what would bring me to this wretched
Thank you,
keep.
Tutu.
Surely nothing less than the
See you next
summoning
time,
of a
sweetie.
great
Thank you.
lord. Nearly a score of years removed, Talamar the Black beckoned me, and I answered him gladly. The forces of Drak-Kahan were mine to command. We fell upon these wizards like rabid wolves. Their powers, their elemental pets, they were nothing to one such as he. Now all have fallen or fled, all but one, for he is timeless. The coward has barricaded himself within his tower, an ancient artifact within his grasp.
Hi, Anchorer.
But we
I-
will have him still.
I was.
Or if my goblins do not pull him from his
I had no communications
When my lord
or
returns,
light
the
for
wizard's
8
head
hours.
shall lie at his feet.
But it's over finally, so it's all good. Were you afflicted by it as well? Unlike my underlings, I will not underestimate you. She finishes with a low snarl, her body growing, transforming. She's a changeling, a deadly race able to take the form of a monstrous creature. Okay, okay. Beast appears to smile, taunting you with the flip of her claws. Well, Can I shoot you? The silver arrow flies true, burying itself deep in the heart of the wolf woman. The beast falls to the ground and within moments dies with a look of utter surprise on her face. What? The large body of the changeling lies lifeless at your feet in a pool of her own blood. No, no, no. Apparently you just need to choose your weapons. Hi, doggy. You need to choose your weapons correctly, and apparently I had a silver arrow, which against, lycanthropes, it works nicely. You pat down the wolf, hoping to find hidden pockets. Wait a minute, why would the thing have any pockets? You pat down, okay, no. You punch the changeling and bruise your knuckles. The thought of eating raw wolf flesh turns your stomach. The carcass is simply too big to take. Okay, can I just double check and use it? You poke and prod the carcass, ensuring the thing, in fact, is dead. Good, good. You pull the chart out of the wall. And you look at it. The blueprint shows an elevation of the castle towers. Even though you can't understand the writings, you recognize that the drawings represent the living castle Shadowgate. Trophy bear hangs on the stone hall. Rather odd thing to do. Okay, sorry. Okay, the last entry. You read the entry on the last page. Summer moon, 1157. The wizard remains within his tower, holed up like some cornered animal. I've lost scores of my best troops trying to gain entrance. And for what? For naught. I do not agree on wasting such resources, but the master has commanded that our endeavor look legitimate. Intrigue means nothing to me, as I would rather use my arts to eliminate those nettlesome roots. However, my orders are clear. The charade must continue. Can I burn the wolf? As the stink of singed fur reaches your nostrils, you quickly pull the lit torch back. Ugh. Okay, we got some bread. I need to open. You open the desk and find several useful items in which you put in your backpack. Why do I feel that this game is going to have several endings? I mean, we do have a stake, which clearly could have been for the wolf, right? Okay, you found another key. So we got 2 keys now. And a stake. This cut of meat, while raw, looks to be slightly rotten. Ew. This loaf of bread looks more or less, you know, stale. Yep.
Brother,
Okay. I think from this spot, it's done. Yeah. Imagine if they couldn't. Ding, ding, ding. Heck yeah, brother. We have to. Use the stake. Has no effect. Okay. Use the bread. What you expected, it didn't happen. Okay. Maybe I can. You're right. Maybe I can. Oh, that didn't work. Aha! Yes, raining and thunder. Appears to be locked from the other side. That damn hag. Okay, get in. Ooh. Holy shit. You have a panoramic view of the Gatekeeper Mountains. A large creature soars to and fro on the wind. Even a storm rages in the sky. Maybe he likes the steak? I mean... I don't know. Use the steak. The steak failed to do anything constructive. Okay. Sorry in advance for what? Using the steak has no effect on the sky.
Dex!
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, let's light it up, baby. In a show of respect, you bow down briefly to the deity. Oh, I love it. I mean, wrong words. Sorry. You push the door open. An odd sensation tingles just the edge of your consciousness. You sense there's magic in this chamber. Something large covers a section of the floor. You try and move the large item, but it's just too heavy. You fumble about, trying to find something to interact with. Is that... Nothing happened. On the empty chamber. We do have a couple of new spells we can try to use. Flemores. You picture the spell, lift in your mind, and whisper the words Flemores. A brilliant white light flashes, followed by a strange wavering effect. There's a magical glamour in the works these days. Martin!
Hello and welcome back, Branka. I have missed you so much.
I missed you
hope
too.
You're doing well and have a happy Friday and a good start of May.
I missed you too. Oh, Martin. Thank you. How you doing, dear? 3 days. It feels like a lifetime, doesn't it? But I'm back. And next week, I'll be back. I'll be all the days here, so you're not. All right? How you doing? Okay, we're gonna take this, open, and look at it. A new spell. Sparks. I'm assuming it's lightning, no? Okay, Flemores. Use it here. Same, Tabor. Don't you worry. Your grandma to her inspection. Now you're home and chilling. Let's go. I'm glad you had the day off. I mean, I'm assuming you had the day off. Ooh, Gandalf was here. Filled with musical instruments. Take the hat. Take the drummer. Use the drum on what? Nothing happened. Okay, take this. A flute. Take the lute. Use the harp on yourself. And same yesterday. Let's go. Nice. I'm glad it was. Ooh. Dum dum dum. Ding dong dong dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't think I can do anything. You open the drawers looking for something of value. Nope. Nothing. And I'm not seeing anything else around here. Over the weekend, let's go. Let's go. That's cool. No. This weekend, no. Okay, what's this? The roots cling tenaciously to the rock. Well, I think we can cut the vines. You hack the greenery, but whatever your weapon lands, the roots immediately repair themselves. What magic is this? Purple material. Can I use it? I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. Sparks. Sparks on the vines. You chant the spell, creating a stream of sparks and flashing lights. Maybe now it does. Huh. This is really awkward. Hello, amore. Do. I need to burn them. Use it. The vegetation seems to swell as the flame from the lit torch is brought close. However, the roots do not catch fire. Yeah, it does not work, brother. For some odd reason. Maybe I need to do it. Okay, can I play for it? You attempt to use the loot on the roots, but fail to accomplish something. Hammer? There's no effect. Okay. Yeah, right? I can't wait. Who is the wizard behind all of this? Flashing light. Use it. You hack, but whenever you do, the magic comes back. I don't think we tried this one. You visualize the glyph. When the pressure builds so uncomfortable level, you release the spell with the word. The power dissipates as quickly as it appears. I'm playing Shadowgate, Martin. It's an old game, but this is the remake from 2014. I just put it on retro because most people would recognize the name, you know, those who played in the original. I'm really not sure. Doesn't seem. Can I go up? It was as simple as this. Didn't have to do anything. The thick roots originate from the doorway to your left. Tangled roots. Okay, maybe now the knife will... Oh, it was great, Martin! Ghost was amazing. The show was really, really awesome. I had a life-threatening experience with an Uber driver, and I had a beautiful time with my friends from Lisbon. So, you know, it was great. It was a roller coaster of emotions. So, yeah. It was good. Thank you. I'm glad you found Davor. Appreciate it. Glad to have you around. The 12-hour stream, it was last Saturday. Claw. I've done it already. Otro lavas. In the next one. I will go to Lisbon. Wait, I'm going in June. But I'm not staying. But next time that I go to Lisbon, you're invited. Is still there? Oh, sorry. My bad. I need to take it off after the stream. No, I'm going and coming back in the same day, so... Ooh, there's a wizard. You wonder what is up there, and resolve to do something about it. Yeah, I'm not resolving anything. I'm sorry. I'm not. Should I talk to him? Talk. You address Lakmir in a whispered tone. That one is in astral state. He must have been desperate to subject himself to this. If his body were to die, then his spirit would be set adrift forever. I vote we get out of this part of the castle. Who is with me? Oh, wait. Thank you. Thank you so much for the lurk, Martin. We'll be back to Oblivion next week. Okay? And with Diablo. You drop to your knees and crawl through the hole. Amidst the tangle of roots and vines lies a small nook, housing a desk and various scholarly paraphernalia. Okay. Open the book. Open the book. Open the trunk. You throw back the latch and open the chest. You find 2 scrolls, a key, and a book. This you place in your bag. I think so. It looks like the wizard, doesn't he? I'm not sure. There's so many epic names in the game that I get confused. The dawning of the age shall portend a change to the powers of the earth and of the air. The rain shall end for all that walk the ways. Foremost against this is the Bearer, he who is set above all others. It is he that holds the key and wields the powers of the stars. He stands against all, and all stand against him. Great and terrible is his might. Yeah, I don't want to mess with him. You have a question? Is it about the wheel? I was 3 days in Lisbon Claw. I did not touch the wheel. My efforts have been rewarded as I found the one. It is left to me to send him on his path. The magic I must attempt is formidable, and I have little acquaintance with the astral conjurations. Though taxing, I need to remain in this stasis until the task is exhausted. My defenses will have to hold. The thorn has proven to be a valuable artifact, and has thwarted Kahu's attempts to reach me. Who sent us here? Which is this wizard, right? Or at least I hope so. Yeah, I didn't even have to say it. You know that I know. Is this a desk? There is no way to open the table. Okay, got it. That's what I wanted to know. Inventory. What is this? The engraving on the key resembles a lion breathing fire. Okay, open. Okay, Timeless One. I have done what you asked. My travels have taken me to the north, where I found a woman from the family Ornsol. Her great-grandmother can be traced back to the meeting you speculated, a secret relation with the High One some 300 years past. This woman has taken the name Kuthgar. A strong coincidence, or have we found the one you seek? The letter is signed with W. Ooh, we got a new scroll, a sensor. Nice. Good. Open the book. Look at the book. We struck our bargain. I would conceal the Well of Holding by constructing a huge edifice over it, imbued with magics and living defenses beyond fathoming. Built at the junction of all ley lines, the origin, the place with power beyond measure, so the warder could perform his tasks. I still do not know who this old being was, nor how it came by its purpose. What entity put it on this path? And what purpose do I fulfill in this drama? Drama! Okay, outfit, Ascensor. Do I need to cast Ascensor on this guy? After a moment, you release it with a whispered... okay, nothing happened. Ooh, there's something in there. Look. You lift your eyes to the ceiling. Your jaw drops in. You have found the source of the strange flora that engulfed this room. Perhaps you should step in for a closer look. Go.
Oh my god!
Wow! Hi, Iroh! You love this game? Well, I'm glad to be streaming it. How you doing, sweetie? You stand up on your toes to get a closer look. A mesmerizing mass of roots and vines emanate from the center of the ceiling. At the heart of the confusion, a golden artifact glows with a calming power. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I take it? You pull the thorn amongst the tangled roots. The artifact resists at first, but it seems to accept your touch easily, dislodging from the vines that enshrouded it. Yes, indeed. Okay, what should we do? What should we do? We got a thorn, Ascensor. Maybe we need to use Ascensor in the golden light. No, did not work. Ascensor! You speak the spell in the air, mispronouncing it atrociously. You try again with a different pronunciation. The spell unexpectedly fires off in an unintended way. Wait, but I need to cast it?
You're stealing, right to jail.
Right away. Auntie, I'm back! I'm back! I could never leave you! Nor the cuties in the chat! I missed you guys too much. You know, 3 days was enough. No idea. We tried the spell. It seems like I have to do something to this dude, honestly. We gotta use it again. Ascensor. You release the spell. Nothing does it. Shit. You're unable to go to the circle. Why? Ascensor. You're unable to go to Lakmir. Why? Screw it. We don't need him. Okay, we got the guitar, we got thingies. I think that what we are missing is that weird room that is all black. But we also have a key. Hold on. There is no lock on this door. Use the key. No. Sorry. Oh my. I mean, I do feel that we have to come to that part of the tower eventually, but not now. Yeah, not now. Not now. Wait, let me see if I can use this. Fail to do anything constructive to the fountain. Nothing here. Ah, yes, here's the dark room. Flamoris. Okay, nothing happened. Sparks. After a moment, you release it, its word, and brings a flash of light. Okay, no. Shinsur? You gather your powers and do stuff. Hmm. You attempt to dig into the crack and grab what's concealed in there. The crack needs to be broken open wider first. Well, you're not. Thank you, girl. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good day. Bestie! See you in a jiffy. Okay, what else we got here? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, we got this one and this one. That's proved to be very difficult. 100 degrees! Oh my god, that's very hot. Isn't it? But nice, good job. Good job, Shivananda. You're the friend! Let's go! Thank you, Davor. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope to see you soon. Thank you. We do have... How do we do this? We need to break it also. Break. No. Use the hammer. You pull on the rune with all your might, but it just won't budge. Perhaps it's enchanted. Okay, can I take it? No. Sparks? Take it. You pull the rune with all your might, but it just won't budge. Use the horn? The platinum horn failed to do anything with the rune. The twig? What you expected hasn't happened. Can I take it? You pull the rune with all your might, but it doesn't work. 1 hour or so. Well, it's been 5 hours and a half almost. No, more than 5 hours and a half. Even though the first hour was with bad mojo. And it was really bad mojo to pick it up for today. Should have started with this one. But it is what it is. How do I take it? Hit. Use. Take it. It is. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not a game for me, I suppose. It's too much. Enchanted. Take it. Oh god. Let me Google about this. How to take runes in Shadowgate. Okay. It's loading. It's a website that I need to confirm that I'm human. In Shadowgate, I'm stuck. If Lemurs, I've tried many spells on the rune, as well as in... But I stumbled across this well, find I'm missing a rune. I know how to remove them, though. You go to the circle chamber, use a Shenser spell in a circle, and from then you can remove them from the walls. I'm quite sure you've beaten the game a few times now, but just in case someone comes and solve the problem... Circle chamber from the furnace gate. Circle chamber from the furnace gate. I think I know where it is. Circle chamber. It's here. Ascension. Ascension. Use it. You see the ancient circle in front of you. Summoning your will, you will speak the command Ascension with confidence. Wizardy powers travels from your outstretched arms and into the circle. The daze begins to glow, pulsating with tremors of energy. Okay. Perhaps you should step on it and see what happens. Okay.
Open your mind, young Jer. Fret not. It is I whose name you bear, Cuthaka the First. Behold those whom have gone before, when Gatekeeper was but a hillock, and the living castle no more than a dream. They stood where you now stand, on this holy ground.
As soon as you step onto the platform, a painful vibration runs through your body, freezing you into place. As the room comes back into focus, a sense of peace and purpose fills you with energy. You now feel empowered, like you could do something that only a wizard of the circle could accomplish. Really? Okay, so now we can take it. Basically, right? Wait, it's not this one. Nope. That's the water. And now I can take it. As you approach the rune, a strange power overtakes you. Both your hand and the rune glow with magical light as you pull it from the wall and place it in your satchel. Whispered voices, not unlike what you heard when you were initiated on the summoning, fill your head with a triumphant chorus. Basically, right? So, progress! So yeah, I guess now we pick all the runes that we found before, right? I guess we need to go back to them. You know, to where we were. What about this key? Hold on. Use it. Nice. Is dominated by a beautiful mosaic design on the wall. A large hole has been blasted in the door, leading down into darkness. That looks pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie. The mummified figure is dressed in regal garb with the designs of a lion on it. You have little doubt that this is the legendary doomed king Dugan from the ancient courts of Stormhaven. In the book. The dwarves are proving difficult. I push them day and night, excavating as my lord commands, but I fear that they may all perish before we reach our goal. I've commanded Chief Gorka to bring goblins, as I may resort to using those brutes for this work. Can I use it? Can I beat? You don't quite understand why, but a sixth sense is warning you against striking the king. My conscience. Hey, please don't do that. Are you sure you want to die? Yes, I am. Hit. Okay, it's really stopping me. That's fine. Fills the black walls of this chamber. Congratulations, you earned the Novice Adventurer achievement! Just because of looking at the mosaic? Okay, what's this? Take. You change your mind and decide against disturbing the bones. What about this guy? He looks special. Past of evil. Do you need a head? No, probably not. There's something that we need. Probably not either. Dooby dooby doo doo da boo boo, ski booty booby bee. Okay, let's get all the other thingies that we could take, like this one. You approach, the power overtakes you. But I wonder if we have to put the runes that we picked on the different, you know, on the different locations. Like there was one here, for example. Take. Ah, it's a marking. So marking is different from rune. This is a rune. Yeah, take it. But, for example, what happens if I put the tree Use the rune here. Nothing. Okay, I'll keep them. And I always forget the map. We can always do this. Small hall, captive, great to the castle, circle chamber. Wait, we cannot. No, we cannot. I thought we could automatically fast travel, but you cannot. This one has nothing. Nothing here. I don't think there was anything here either. Nothing here. No, and nothing here. Okay. Through the goblin. Okay. We do have the fire, water, and ice elemental. We don't have the wind yet. So we still need to go there. But we have this thingy. The Triforce. Okay, we got... This must be, you know, the wizard's symbols, I suppose. I guess each one dropped one symbol in the dungeon. So... yeah. Okay. What should we do? What should we do? Why is this glowing? What's happening? What's this? You see a warped reflection of yourself. Oh, wow. When you open your eyes, you're somewhere else. Some event befell this inner keep, smashing the furniture to bits and opening the walls to the elements. You shudder at the devastation. I'm gonna take that. Thank you very much. Okay. We're gonna touch this. The frozen robes reveal nothing of interest. What if I use the, you know... It would take far too long to ignite the remains, and you give up. Wow. On the inside of the tower, from a set of stairs to the next level. Can I go? Doesn't seem like it, but I can go through here. Alright. But, beautiful people. We're calling it a day today.